Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Today we're gonna continue where we left off. Got a whole lot of lore last session, yeah. So today we're gonna jump right back in. We're gonna see where we can take it. It looks like it's leading us in a direction DLC. We'll jump in DLC. Is what I'm thinking. Oof. What's up, Just? Is it 4-0 between you and Ty? 5-0? No, we're 4-0 right now. We're 4-0 at the moment. Uh, his punishment. I think he's playing into that. Hey, what's he playing? Oh, he's just chatting. But his punishment for the last loss is to play Tales of Berseria. You know when he finally beats you, he's gonna be merciless. Yeah, I know. his punishment for me this session was for me to buy a bottle of Four Freedoms whiskey and drink. Which he's a whiskey guy. He loves whiskey. All right, and even he wanted to vomit after drinking that. So I think we've gone past mental torture of video games, and now I think he's trying to actually inflict physical harm to me. I think we've reached that point. What you been up to lately, Adjust? I know school and stuff's had everyone busy. School, work, all that stuff. Even I myself have had a hard time being consistent because of work, fortunately. Oh, shoot. This is terrifying. Thunderjaws all around me. Did I just go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Well, Fluff, I am going the wrong way. I need to go the other way. By the way, just a mention to any of you guys who are in chat right now, we do have our $20 Steam or Amazon gift card giveaway going on right now. You get your marbles in race, so you guys can win that. On another note, if you guys have any suggestions for some community games that we can play or that you guys feel like playing right now, let me know. We're gonna start voting on those every single week, and do like a community session every Friday. I think that'll be fun. A fun way to get me back into community games. Uh, at the same time, there's a quest here. At the same time, we'll be able to actually play games together. You guys are currently playing. The hardest part about community games has always been like sticking to something, playing something that the community is currently playing. So I think if we vote on it every week, we'll be able to get the majority rule every time. That's what I'm shooting for. What are you doing, man?
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
And he's dead. So what is he going to do? He wants me to go save them. Could do that. First, I want to make sure I get camp that's over here. There you go. Now we go that way. Right. I want to get that. As far as dates go, it's going to be every Friday. Every Friday, just what I'm shooting for. Every Friday night. But I definitely want to jump into games that you guys are playing, rather than like the multitude of, because we have such a huge list of community games at this point. I want to make sure we're jumping into games that people are actually playing, so we can actually play with each other. So that's why I'm gonna put it up to a vote. I'm gonna put it up to a vote every week, and yeah. I plan to start this Friday. Oh, that's not good.
So they woke up.
Hi. Oh, sucks for them. You know what's one thing I forgot to do? This. What do we got here? Have the best there. So we got a shock, fire resist. Then we got a corruption. Yeah, I don't think I have anything better than what I currently. Leave that. Fine. I feel like there's actually stuff up here that we just have not discovered yet. Because I don't remember that campfire mark being up there.
Stalkers. Watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
Yeah, look at that. Also, what just happened? Witness me. What's
Witness
up,
me.
Just? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. 19 months. Oh my god, we are so close to 2 years already. Jeez. Been that long already. Thank you so much, man. Oh, this is gonna be scary. The stalker there. Wait, what is that called? A red-eye watcher. Huh. I wonder if that's any different from a normal watcher. I'm a little afraid that they're stronger than normal watchers. Oh, they shoot. Oh, they're the laser shooting watchers. Okay. How we doing here? Going that way. This is interesting. I feel like I'm in like a special area.
The machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on? Just stay out of their way for now.
You know what I need? I should have this equipped. Give me my warbow. That'll make them fight each other. Sorry, bot. No giveaway for you. Just because I like watching them fight each other. I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way. Like, I like they didn't intend for me to come this way. Right? Is it just me? Or does this seem wrong? Yeah, I feel like this was wrong.
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh ho ho, this is scary. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be real scary.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Here we go. I don't know how I didn't die there.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
They were building something here. Looks like that. Be another facility over there. I have a feeling that's gonna be story related, so I don't know if I should go. I don't think I will for now. I am gonna go back and actually take care of that side quest. No breaking the game. I don't. Believe me, if it was impossible for me to go there, there would be an invisible wall that would stop me from going there. But I definitely went a route that was not intended.
Glint Hawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Oh God.
Got it.
There we go. The other one down.
There.
God damn it, stay still. Goddamn.
This is it.
There we go. Ow. Oh. Knock him out.
For the claim.
Come on. Go down. I could not play this game. I could not get behind characters or the story. Really? What's wrong with the characters of the story? I'm actually surprised you're saying that.
What made these Glinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
I mean, so far the character stories have been pretty good, but I know you are the picky type.
We could have been killed.
Why are one of these things here? I think I've already solved the problem here. Oh, here we go. That's how I get up there.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no.
Little First Quarter is literally getting yelled at because dude thinks he's more important and wiser than the others. That guy turned me away from the game. Wait, are you talking about Ross? Or are you talking about that douchebag war chief? Well, he's technically not the war chief. We found the real war chief. So she should have taken command
Has anything
again.
changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never.
If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Douchebag war chief. Oh, that dude. No, no, he's not Ross. Ross is our adopted father. Yeah, that guy sucked, but like, that's kind of, that's just the racism, really. At the end of the day, the Nora are very, very, very like. I almost want to say religion because it is kind of a religion that they're following, of their own making, and they're just a very religious tribe, as well.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja.
We actually haven't
Now
seen
they're
them for
coming
like
here to trade.
hours.
Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of the Nora since we started this journey, to be honest. After you leave the Nora territory, you like never come back.
What exactly do you do here?
Or at least for
I'm
now
the
you don't.
mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
I think I already know
Really?
why.
No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
The funny thing is this game is all tribal, but there is a
Turn off!
heavy
Turn off!
amount of racism going on here.
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
That's one way to do it.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
In the workshop?
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Guy's a real talker.
No, I didn't see another device. But
Got like no
one
patience
could
for
still
him.
be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
I need to find that workshop.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
You want me to go over there? Okay. Just fast travel there. We've basically explored most of the map at this point anyway. Yeah.
The snow's got a bite out here.
I can't hit any of them, they're too far out.
I've got to put up a fight.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. There we go.
Down you go.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hate dealing with flux and glint offs. They're so annoying. Okay, go kill each other. There's a lot of machines I don't like fighting Because they're tough fights. Glayhawks are definitely one of those machines where it's like, just hate running into them. God damn it. I would like for them to be focused on each other.
Uh-oh, spotted.
There we go. Takes care of that.
Just go about your business.
Wonder if we're gonna find like a old laboratory. If this, oh no, it's gonna be a tribal laboratory, isn't it?
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Oh, what the? Okay. That was the worst jump she could have made. Wait, what? Okay. I'm sure there's nothing important there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You're mine. Boom. All right. Ow. There we go. Oh, there you go. Ow. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Woo! Nope. 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 All right.
But Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Did that break it? Oh, do I have to actually go to it? That sucks. Hmm. I'm gonna be fighting that. I'm gonna need a ropecaster. Oh, I'm gonna be fighting that. Actually, two things I need here. I need this. Ow. And we're gonna do one of these.
Isn't tied strong enough.
Ow. Come here.
That one held.
He kind of glitched a little. That's okay though.
Now I better find and disable any lures.
Hmm. He's right on top of one. There we go.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Notes.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Okay. I love going down that way. Just jumping you off and propelling myself down.
So much for being careful.
Alright. We'll just fast travel there. And complete it, and then we'll head off to the other area where our other quest is pushing us towards. And possibly the DLC.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Okay. A little rough around the edges, but he's alright. Holy cow, we got 8 levels. When the heck did we get 8 levels? Alright, let's do this, that. Guess next thing will be these 2 things and that. Alright. See here. Got the main quest, we got that. Kind of all we got left. So let's go here. That's right where we want to go. So let's do it. Yep. Yep. Well, wrong slab. Alright, while that's going on, I'll be right back. Thoughts? Ah. No, I'm back. Oh my god, I just noticed how much Twitch changed. Changing their picture. Kind of funny. It's never the same week by week. Hmm.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Alright.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Oh, what?
They're scheming for me.
Easy.
This'll help.
Isn't that a horse up there? Or the metal devil as they call it?
The grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Hmm. A grave hoard. We definitely want to go in here.
Look out below! They're inside too.
By the sun!
Frozen in ice all the time.
A gift.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Hmm. Should just use a fire arrow. That probably would have made life easier. So what we were just listening to was straight up battle here.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, very close. Engine will be on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
This is... Was this the last...
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, very close. Engine will be on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Damn, Silas. Oh.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still an approach.
Hmm.
A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs.
Separation
Then push
during
back out.
victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Yeah, you could say that. What's up, player? How you doing, man? Branded necklace. Oh, one of the first ones I found. It's on this side. Okay. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Had a couple errands I ran today.
Must have been where
Relaxed
the
for the
soldiers
most
slept.
part.
Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or
What was
the
this
crazy
place?
15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Okay.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
So no one knows what Zero Dawn is.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be.
That was before the last message we heard.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Almost missed that. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sect work, stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and the plasma cutter. 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert, read them up on a turbine, the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you'd fought in. Guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. I accidentally had sound on mute. Oh yeah? Did you not hear any of that? We're getting some pretty interesting little lore things.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few days out of boot camp. General Assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. For last cycle's tech out like the old net. A million more on basic. A century recession. Maybe you'll help build the robots that took your job. Or, you know, how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it's said in my discharge file. Hmm. It's kind of crazy. So, like, in this world, robots literally replaced humans. Like, in the military, workforce, all that stuff. Oh, is this how I get back up? Okay, no, I don't want to go this way.
Quick way down. Red light. These wires must run to the power source. A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
Nope. God damn it. Back.
Three power lines, three sources. That makes one.
Oh, there's another one down there. Whew, okay.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay.
That's two. One more.
Hmm.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
West and south.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
There we go. Easy. I like that little puzzle though.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Wait, did I just get... There was a power cell right here? I didn't even realize I just picked that up. We need one more power cell. Wherever that is.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons. For later.
Hmm.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Got you located. You're...
Nope.
Blanket them!
Kill him. Kill you. Kill you.
You won't survive this.
Ow.
Blank.
There we go. Would have liked to do that stealth, but a little hard sometimes.
Grab this now.
Hmm. Grab that. Oh, there's another dude who died over here. I didn't realize. Go up here. Anything for me? Check. Hmm. That dude exploding actually took out a lot of people. Look at that. That's the bunker doors. Over here. Nothing. And nothing in here. Or is there? Oh, I just noticed the horse is going through the facility. How did I not notice that before? God, I'm blind sometimes.
I'll shake it out later.
Now what is this?
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever going to be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
I just saw that costume change, player. There we go, Hustler Cat. Whatever you guys redeem those, don't feel free to don't feel scared to let me know that you guys did that, because sometimes I miss it. It doesn't show up as brightly as your guys' text, so sometimes it's really easy for me to miss it. So feel free to let me know in chat if I'm not paying attention to it.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Yeah, that is kind of sad. I was wondering when you were going to change. Yeah, it's hard to see it sometimes, guys, so sometimes I'm not paying attention well enough. Feel free to let me know
Status report.
in the future, whenever you
9th
guys do any of that
Mechanized Response
stuff.
Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian Guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian Guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Yeah, everyone was in the dark in regards to that project. Also, another reminder, we do have a $20 Steam for Amazon giveaway going on right now. Feel free to get your marbles into the race. Exclamation mark play gets your marbles in. And yeah.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
That was a short one. Also, don't forget to swing by Discord and let me know what games you guys want to see me play on Fridays. I'm going to start doing Community Fridays so that we can play like some kind of multiplayer game together. So yeah, put it in there. We will vote on it like a poll. And probably we'll be doing that every Friday.
Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
We already got that message. Interesting. We got that same exact message in a different room. Reno, Nevada. Operation Kickback. In Reno, Nevada, civilian guard and armor battalions skirmished with vanguard elements on the Pacific Northwest Swarm EN-12. Engagement began at 0600, concluded with a withdrawal at 2100. The following day, losses excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by civilian guard, fought a rear guard action against the inner seaboard swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800 at approximately 1400. 12th MRB reported that the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Arkin, Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Operation Body Blow is Archon, Ohio 9th and MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the eastern seaboard swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 1400, concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is the 9th MRB, third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defense line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone. Wichita Theater ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities ready. 10th MRB transfer from Cal-Mar that are corrupted. Okay. Those were deployment records. Okay, see what this is about.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
That's funny. The world's not flat like you thought. Why would you think I think that? Clearly the shadow is curved of the moon. Like, I love that. I love that. Better watch out, flat earth believers. Aloy's proving you wrong.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, that's a big daddy. So that's the dead metal devil.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil.
They trying to get that
They
working
don't
again?
think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Oh god. A Deathbringer? Oh, that's not good.
Sun, shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
What is the game plan here?
I'm not here.
Oh, they know I'm here. It knows I'm here.
Can't get close enough.
What? Oh, that's okay. That just happened. Okay, let's try a stealthier approach than what we just did. I was hoping the explosions would do some damage there to them, but that did not happen. Giveaway to me, lol. Yes, by all means, enter, guys. Enter $20 giveaway for gift card to Amazon or Steam. Moonbeam won that yesterday. She put it back up in the prize pool because she wasn't really interested in it. But hey,
Tampering with a metal devil.
remember, you're #1 loyal fan. The marbles are the ones who decide now, unfortunately. I am biased. I am unbiased.
And this one can
In who
move.
wins, I should say. Not biased. I'm completely neutral in who wins that. Oh god! Oh, you what? Okay. Yeah, that's not cool. Woo. Bye-bye. Ow, ow, okay. No.
No power. Time to fix it.
Dude. Oh. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I need you to die.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Ow, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
I've got other ammo.
Okay. Ow. That hurt. Nope. Ow. Okay. Whew. Nope, 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 nope. Woo, suck it. Eat it. That did nothing. I don't know why I even tried to. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Suck it. Stupid machine. Oh. Oh. Die. Ah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I have no ammo. That's not good. Ow. Suck it. Stupid thing. Mm. Woo.
That did it. So the soldiers long ago.
There we go.
I had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Those things ain't so tough. Ironically, Thunderjaws are so much scarier than that. Thunderjaws are so much more scarier than that. Thunderjaw like two-shot me. Should we fully loot this area before we go?
Gonna come in handy.
Poop done got real. Yes, it did. It got very, very real.
Keep that for later.
Okay. Hey, number one. Hey, Nerd One, me, and Ty are playing Destiny 2. And 2, there's a game called In Silence. And Ty is going to get it if either of you or Vaughn are getting it as well. That's In Silence? I'd have to look that up. It looks good. I gotta look that up. I don't even know what that is. How you doing, chicken, by the way? It looks like a lot of fun. I have to look that up afterwards. Silence. Actually, hold on. Now I'm curious. Early access game. Let's play a horror game. One player takes on the role of a monster who has hypersensitive hearing ability and the other players 2 to 6 play as survivors trying to escape or hunt. So, I mean, is this basically deceit? Early access? Yeah, it looks like it's basically deceit almost. Not really? Okay. Biosphere degradation, August 2065, confidential. We find that despite increased tactical proficiency of elite civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, Paros Plague's rate of advance has now slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065 annihilation of exposed human population, February 2066 extinction of macrobotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, the extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy regarding Project Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion data date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse, atmospheric oxygen depletion, and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as their wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse OAC is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open. Civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown, all nano-scrubbing facilities functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalations. Addenda linked to this document offer the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and ongoing effects of the oceanic economic zones used of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater that are corrupted. Damn. Things were getting real bad. Like, the entire armament was getting fluffed by these machines. Take an almost blind killer that finds you via sound and in proximity. So, you can't see at all, or you just can't see very well? Hmm. And also, like, can you kill the monster, or are you just, like, running away from him? And in-game proximity voice chat.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
I wonder what the project was. What's up, Wall Snowman? How you doing? You're on an ad? Yeah, that happens. It happens when you're not a sub, man. It's all good, though.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Okay.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
The orbital launch base. So, we now have a setting for this game. Utah.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The
The capital of
palace?
the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
He knows a bit too
Zero
much.
Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
He
Now, how am I gonna
he
get
doesn't
down
seem
from
like a tribal person.
here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Just saying. He has a very, very good amount of information on how networks work. Oh god! I was not expecting that. Thought I was dead.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay. Now, our main quest is telling us to go all the way there. Or we can go into the Frozen Wilds. I think we're gonna go into the Frozen Wild. I gotta get machine repair first. Get that then. Start working on that as well. What's up, all? How's it going, Auto Exec? How you doing? Want the truth? Depends. Are you gonna spoil something for me? Because if that's the case, no. No, I do not.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
I'm doing good. I've got the next week off of work, so I'm happy. Be lucky. You got a whole week off? Damn, I wish I had that. I think I only got like one day. That's it. Alright. So if we're going into this territory, go straight into the DLC, right? What level is our main quest? Level 20. I'm wondering if I should do the DLC now or if I should do it later.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Now I really want to keep going. How's Horizon Zero Dawn going? Pretty good, pretty good. It's the first playthrough. Kind of enjoying it a lot. No spoilers, I promise. Okay, go ahead. Let me know then. Muffins are bread mushroom? I could see that. I could see that. Muffins are delicious too. Like muffins. Especially blueberry muffins.
Looks good. This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Demonic Scorcher? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Whew. Oh my god, what the fluff was that? Okay. Just got a whole bag of tricks, don't you? Back up. We don't want none of this. Woo. Okay. Ow. Ow. You shattered so many bones right now. Ow. Okay. Take it easy. God damn it. Jeez. He hits so freaking hard. God damn it. Okay, maybe we come back to this later. I kind of want to see where this goes, though. It's like a whole new area. I'm thinking I should come back to this when my main quest is also at level 30. I don't want to do this too early. Shield Weave is best in Frozen Wilds. It's a powerful machine. I don't know what that is. Is that a type of mod? Those like Ravager, I guess, type machines are a real pain in the butt, man. Ones that like just jump at you and attack. Oh god. Like the ones that shoot at you are already one thing to deal with. The ones that charge you and just keep charging it. Oh god, it's so hard to like dodge and shoot like constantly, while at the same time trying to hit their weak point. Field Weave is an armor, a secret one? Oh, well, I haven't gotten that yet. Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Meridian suffers under the sun. We will bring shadow and with it peace.
I need this.
There's one thing this game did right. Was the goddamn map. God, it's so pretty.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right.
Funny that these merchants just sometimes are just in the middle of nowhere. Chilling here, apparently. Yeah, we're filthy rich. I don't know why we're not just like fully stocking ourselves with these.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Okay. Are we gonna finally meet face to face?
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Interesting.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
He's not wrong. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wall Snowman. Gotta go, but I'll stop by some other time. But first, one last truth. Pizza without crust is lasagna with toppings. I don't know if I agree with that one. Good try, though. Alright, bye. See you later, Wall Snowman. Thought nothing. Don't know how that instantly alert him, but I'll take it.
First strike. Keep the corruption boiling off.
Nope. 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 See nothing. See nothing. Nice try.
Low and quiet does it.
I need to change a couple things. I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. Ow. Okay. That nearly killed me. Holy cow. Nope.
Good hit.
There we go. Alright, let me go get what's up there. Some loot for us. Hearing explosions. Hmm. Okay. What?
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Hmm. Nice. Alrighty.
Stocking up.
Hmm. Oh, I just noticed that's a Deathbringer. Well done.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Hmm.
The tarmac's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
That'll be easy.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Hmm.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming. Soon.
I've worked my fingers red.
She moved that away.
Oh no!
Get up. Saw nothing.
Glad I found this.
When we take back Meridian, leave the revenge.
Nope. 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 Oh, damn it. There, he's dead. Oh. No! Oh God! Damn it! That bridge is not safe. I end up rolling right off the bridge. God damn it.
3 men died when a blast sent boulders crashing down. The sun should remember their sacrifice.
Blast it! Man down!
Shadow, guide me.
Nope. Nope.
Time to face the Shadow's judgment.
There we go.
Get it off!
Alright, it's a lot messier than I wanted it to be, but that's okay.
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
A mining apparition? Wait, are they digging up more of those deep dudes?
Save these for the
That's
trail.
not good.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
I'm not losing any frames here. Auto exec. I'm not sure why you're getting why it's lagging for you. Sorry about that.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter?
Every morning,
Not exactly
I
fancy.
wake to the same
What do you
nightmare.
expect of a fanatic?
The same
His only extravagance is his
reality.
brutality.
So you
Holy
know.
Meridian.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like
It's all
an
good, auto
eclipse
exec. Don't
spike
worry
through
about
the
it.
center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Now, based on his last message, it doesn't sound like he's serving the prince.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun?
A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Wow. He really loved his wife. And now we understand why he has so much loyalty to that Mad King.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
There it is.
Alert. I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Wait, what? This is not the right way to go.
I see the module.
This feels a little too easy.
Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
That's not good.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was pretty lucky. Better climb up fast, girl, before that Deathbringer shoots again.
Keep moving.
Woo, okay. Alright, alright.
No way.
Ow.
Yeah, you
I'm on fire.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Ow. Okay. Go on. Go on. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Up, up. Run.
This looks easy.
Ow.
Almost there.
So much pain.
Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight.
What if I want to fight?
Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving.
Okay, we won't fight. We'll actually listen to him for once.
Run, don't fight. Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Hi.
The whole
Hi.
place is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Going, I'm going, I'm
Watch
going.
out, there's more ahead.
Ow. Okay. Easy there.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Give me fire arrows. Here we go. Wait. Are we good? Okay, no, we're not good. That's gonna hurt. We're fine. I'm sure we're perfectly fine.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
feel about that dude right now.
Scrappers looking for metal.
Nope. Ow. Ooh. Take that.
Can't be too prepared.
That's a turkey. That also is a turkey. Alright, where does it want me to go now? They want me to go there. Fine. We actually have this camp. Cool. Alright. Well, that loads. Give me 1 second. How's it going, Dread? It's been a while, man. How you doing? Well, that is loading. I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
But it beats
That's
foraging
what I'm
for
hoping.
crumbs all day. I thought of loyalty, I thought of Uthid. He can't have just been faking it, can he? There's gotta be more to this Uthid story than we're hearing, right?
Someone told me sucking on a pebble would relieve hunger pains. But I've been sucking on one since this morning, and...
This ceasefire is baffling. How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
Alright, I'm back.
The man who fixes my
Let's do
shoes
this.
is apparently fled Sunfall. But then why
Made
would he leave
myself
his tools
a
behind?
nice little honey scotch mixed with some cranberry ginger ale. Yum, delicious. Oh, I want to go there. Is there a way for me to go there first?
Blades for hire, sneaking around, sniffing out disloyalty. This sort of makes me anxious.
There's probably no way for me to go there from this side.
If you cause trouble, you'll find yourself in the sun ring, Outlander.
Oh, what just happened? What? That was weird. Okay. Apparently I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go.
The scrapes.
Also does not look like we can enter this room. So like we have to go through the Sunfall first. Hold on. Gotta get that. Fully get all this.
My uncle passed away in the night. But just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
What's up, merchant bro? Got nothing new, of course. An arena. They actually turned it into an arena. Kind of figured as much. That's a behemoth.
The Sun Ring, the proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, where I am.
Give them time. I'm sure they'll miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
The apostates started
Success.
a war.
Welcome
Now
to
they
the
want us to
Citadel,
sit on our
Aloy.
hands?
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Okay.
She got sick, then died in the night.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the
I'm
shards,
curious.
even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
He's just a kid.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We both
safety
know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Haven't eaten in a day.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Hard the balustrade.
Quite an impression.
It's a short drop from there.
Really? This is kind of insane. We're really gonna do this? Aloy. Aloy. Why don't you cooperate with me? Oh my god.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Well, we found another way down. Alright, that works.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
What level is this quest? Level 21. No way this is the final mission.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Another one of these.
Huntress marched out of the savage east, and voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
That
Emergency
might
venting authorized.
not be a good idea. Why do I have a bad feeling? Okay.
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Make sure we're not leaving anything behind back here.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
This is...
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
From lounge staff to admin, another incident. Reporting unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front lines, we're tired of being neglected. We have already requested we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and thermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exception to that rule. Please respond. So one doctor apparently was really crazy. Reception staff to admin. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates. When they arrive at the facilities, many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At a minimum, we need human translators. The long bots are not sufficient. Mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support should be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these. Okay. Sounds like HR wasn't doing their job.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Lounge staff, admin, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and lounge areas? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Lounge staff to admin, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals. I am going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay?
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Wait, you can't just stop there. What? You can't just stop there.
That makes sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
So we still don't know what Project Zero Dawn is.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out!
Oh,
If
nothing.
it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I...
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients.
Hey, Moonbeam.
Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh
Oh,
Automated
whoops.
Systems.
On the chariot line, so
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced some bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor,
Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Come on, hon.
Bleed before the sun. Hardly a hit. Got me. What else you got? Let's go.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time.
I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since,
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
That's sad, man. To see your own creations try and kill you. Or basically lead to your extinction. Damn.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
So, was Project Zero Dawn just another arc? What it seems like.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagement versus the swarm. Addendum B1 and unfeasibly of maintaining life in orbital lunar or undersea structures. Agenda C1, C2, C3. That you can counter candidates' objection depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation, but be sure to inform security personnel so that candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2. You believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that the real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and mental crisis teams are data corrupted.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
So you in the area with Karen's power cell? Oh, I got that one already. We need one more power cell. If the pattern continues, I'm assuming the area that we're in right now will have the last power cell. I'm assuming it. So far they've all been in like these dungeon areas. I'll be right back. Gonna use Alright, I'm back. Let's do it.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
So yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So, Hades is a function of Gaia that's trying to destroy the world, apparently. Hold on, I'm trying to process everything that just happened. So to my understanding is the war machines, the Horus, the Deathbringer, I forgot what the other one was called, but we call it the Corruptor. All of those machines became basically they starved. They lost functionality because they starved. They consumed the earth. There was no more fuel, so they got buried in the rubble of the earth. And then Gaia created the other machine to bring back life. For some reason, Hades is trying to bring back the war machine. That reason we don't know why is what I'm understanding. And Apollo was supposed to re-educate us so that we can restart from where we left off. But that didn't happen. So we basically started from caveman time, is what it seems like. And we're still in our tribal era. Text data point quest. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standby to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. Be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Wow, 80 hours per week! And your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family or two persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium Field habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Oh. I think that was the first place that we found of the metal world. When we were a child and we found our focus. I think that was a habitat. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely, given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible. You will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the fire plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. Information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of life. You would prefer to end your life at this point. Pain-free medical euthanasia is available, and 48 hours available. 48 hours waiting period is required, during which time instead offer participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Damn. That is rough. Basically given the choice to like either just die in confinement or to live the remainder of your days working towards this project. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion, without value judgment on the project of the counselor. Confirm your candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets, accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objection as normal. Even admirable responses emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespan and those of loved ones beyond zero date. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through PU20. Allow them to suspend their interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent, and the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision is correct. This is crazy.
A
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves we weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
For really smart people, they were really dumb.
That there could be atonement.
For really, really smart people, they were really dumb.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Wow.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Damn. The funny thing is... Which Project Zero Dawn worked. But now Hades is trying to kill everybody. And we don't know why. Also, another thing I forgot to even mention that it just hit me now. All the machines that we've been killing up to this point, with the exception of the military machine, were all machines created by Gaia. The Grazers, the Stalkers, the Ravagers, the Scrappers. Those are all Project Gaia machines that are made for terraforming the Earth. So the cauldrons, I just realized the cauldrons are a part of Gaia. Because that's where those machines are created. are the cauldrons Gaia itself? Huh. I have more questions. Okay. Are they helping you? That's what they were designed for. They were designed to, from what I'm understanding, is Zero Dawn, the Project Zero Dawn, is to create a machine that would then create more machines or more subsystems, all of them named after Greek gods, and each one with a different purpose. They didn't really break down what every single one's purpose is. Like, I don't understand what Hades' purpose is, but Apollo's purpose was to give us back all the knowledge of where we were when we created Project Zero Dawn. Because at the point, Zero Dawn was basically to activate, Gaia was only to activate after the world completely destroyed by the machine and consumed by the machine. After the world basically ended.
Get her! Whatever you do, don't die now.
After the world basically ended and all life on Earth was wiped, the machines would have nothing else to feed on, thus running out of power and being put into hibernation. And then eventually being buried by the Earth. You know? Now, Gaia was then supposed to kick in, create machines, which are like the grazers, all those machines that we've encountered, and basically re-terraform the entire Earth and bring human life back. I guess through some kind of embryo system? Because I kept hearing the word embryologist over and over. And one of the systems that we never ran into is Apollo. Apparently Apollo was supposed to give us back all the knowledge, all the history we've had up to that point. But for some reason, which we still don't know, Hades, which was also a system created by Gaia, has been trying to kill us.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. Well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
Oh shoot, I stopped it.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves.
Tower's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Let's loot this all real quick. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, go back to that because I want to hear that. So Artemis was supposed to bring back animals?
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. but I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Maybe humans have advanced enough to learn the knowledge? Well, no, we haven't. Apollo was supposed to make it. I'm not being clear enough. Apollo was supposed to make it so that when life came back and humans came back as well, we were supposed to be given all the knowledge, all the history that we had, so we could just continue from where we left off. Instead, for some reason, Apollo never happened. She even asked, like, what happened to Apollo? We never got all that knowledge. And, like, instead what happens is we're going through the evolutionary cycle all over again. Like, the caveman age, all that stuff. And right now we're, like, in the tribal age of human history.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Watch porn for 30 years, really?
Going down fast.
Okay.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's in reverse.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Found one. Looks intact.
All right.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that.
Everything is backwards. Does that mean... I hope I'm doing this right. Doesn't mean that. Okay. But does that mean this then?
That did it.
Okay, that's what that meant. Okay.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Maybe Helis will let me cheat. I think. Not sure.
Spotted.
Come on, brothers, let's get her!
Son of a gun. Why there's so many of them?
I lost her!
Okay.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Okay.
You will not escape the shadow! You cannot strike the net!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Okay. I want to check this room first. There we go.
Saving these for the trail.
Structural failure prevents access.
So I guess we have to go this way?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
So that apparently machine is designed to create robots. That's good to know. So that's what the cauldrons are. Cauldrons aren't actually Gaia. I thought those they were for a second. Text data point quest. Margot and Elizabeth Sobek. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologists. Sure, not totally unexpected, given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I guess that there's something deep going out on there. The designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes. It's the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. Reference to megafauna in some of her design. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus' alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. Combined with your design for the AM Foundry Core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iomide Oakleal before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the activation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Hmm.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Interesting. Hmm.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, that's great. Hmm. I guess we'll be back to that area? Hmm.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
See, that system never happened. Samina Abajat, Elizabeth Subek, encapsulating DNA. The winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 years, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage, so magnetic, optical, and quantum. Even that eternity tech that Foss was shelling a year or so ago. Every other solution has been one more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allocated space, too power intensive over the century, too prone to failure past 3 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There were still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inner materials in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 cannons materials, as well as design and fabricate the power system, and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at 18 degrees, minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor in my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you, Samina. So, yeah, that never happened. Hollow update. Elizabeth Apollo. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith was made itself known. And as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries. It continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete. Soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with an attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing. Children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement and trust in the Aristotle and Asphasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professor had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Savannah. So Apollo was going smoothly, apparently. Designs were going well, and what happened that caused Apollo not to do its job?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
threat can she be?
That was a headshot.
Get ready for the
Oh god.
You will not escape. This is it for you.
Hmm.
That's the last of them.
There we go.
On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Alright, let's go back up here. Is there anything for me? Oh, there was.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command...
God damn it. Hmm. There was nothing here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back up there and get Harris's speech. I want to hear that.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it.
Oh, shoot. I did it again.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring.
It's a real shame because this general guy seemed like a real good guy.
Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Ain't that something?
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
So Hades is supposed to wipe out life in the event that the terraforming goes wrong, right? Like he was saying that, like, imagine he terraforms, but instead of like a lush environment, she ends up creating like tsunamis and get like hurricanes all over the place. You know what I mean? Like that wouldn't be able to really support life well. So Hades is supposed to wipe that clean. That okay. But something's wrong here because Hades, we are in a lush environment, and yet Hades is still trying to wipe out life. And then, like she just said, Hades was found in a Pharaoh machine. So now I'm suspecting that the Pharaoh plague somehow got to Hades and corrupted him. Also, the fact that this guy is behind Hades, not great, because all the testimony we've heard from Travis Tate has not been good. Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek, noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie Bashcore. Anyone who says that old T codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of deuterium runoff than listen to Grace Swarm for 30 seconds. hand to God and swear on my mama's grave that she was religious. Nah, that ain't bashcore blasting the Hades laugh, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore you'll see or hear, rather in the screech that renders the air and feel, in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Joanna trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malt, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinct protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Yeah, he might be part of the reason why Hades went wrong. If something's not right. Yeah. Hey here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figuring out Goldilocks' solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back from Hades. Has done it back after Hades has done his business. I had to find a solution that didn't give Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system, reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing process and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulating plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command positions to Hades. Can unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep. Bed. It'll be back tomorrow, alligators. Interesting. Samina Bash. Okay, to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth Sobek. Mr. Tate, this email concerns Apollo Archive submission 000238876. Your 666 submission is just 5 days, and oh, what a dozy. By early warnings, reappropriate materials you submit 265 holographic remaster of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeals of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasoline material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has long been ambiguous and be ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. Definition of obscenity you have freed me from. The subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest your time, the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on. Oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina. Well then. I have a feeling that Travis have something to do with why Hate is what he's doing.
Looks like the only way onwards.
I suspect Travis didn't just do his job.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
So yeah, they held on. This is that whole embryo thing that I was talking about. That I was thinking that they were doing, and they actually. Patrick to Elizabeth, FZ Chambers. The ectogenetic chambers arrived 2 days ago. Spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith to trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved, nutritional delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Cyrus doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will preserve a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours. Then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Okay.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Patrick to Elizabeth Cradle Servitor Persona. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinary Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing point 4 for these constructions. These should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherent to codifying behavior sets. Stimulus-driven switch of persona, however, is proving to be greater software challenges than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinary and healer persona. I have also attached the report from an incident where a other persona intervened on a disciplinary servitor's behavior. Parental argument, if you will, using on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting the active protocol shortcomings, just data corrupt. Huh.
Forget about traveling light.
Cradle sealed. Patrick to Elizabeth, cradle sealed. Ilithia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province detected. Pingback from crucial system is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my dispute with the betas over zygote selection, of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulation on of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Dunk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of Ilithia 02 site at Mount Anomaly, they will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the next week. Isn't that Mount Anomaly? That's Nora. Huh. They did say that they found us in front, like we were born from the mountain. Remember they said that? So were we a fresh? Because a lot of the other people in the Nora were actually born from the people that have been living there. So are we one of the first in a long time to be born out of the Zenith things in Nora? So we're a
facilities.
We're a capsule baby.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Aloy's thinking the same thing I am thinking. That she's a capsule baby. That her mother is Gaia.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Wait, this is Gaia? You're telling me this is Gaia right here?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Huh. I like Gaia. She's a good robot. Seems so, right?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
Why are scientists so stupid?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
How does the robot have more reasoning than the goddamn scientists who created them? Explain that to me. Oh my god. If we ever get to the point, which, you know, one day we might get to artificial intelligence and automated machines and stuff like that. If we ever get to the point, you scientists, you guys are watching this, you need a guy like me in the room. When you guys come up with these ideas, someone who's there is like, what are you, stupid? You don't do that. You need a guy like that in the room. You need it. You need a guy like that in the room for the they will be the fail-safe for the dumb scientists who will think that their creation will be perfect. You need someone like that. that it was Gaia. Yeah.
Should have brought a cart.
Odyssey has failed. Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. Odyssey has failed. All. Terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission failed. Last night, telemetry indicated catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, cargo of Zagotes, its alpha build of Apollo were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for completion of the human earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth. Wait a minute. Are you telling me Apollo, the subsystem Apollo, was on that? That's why we never got the knowledge? Well then. Charles Ronson, Elizabeth Sobek, Artemis status. Coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, I had my sleeves rolled up about negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in foolish hologram dioramas suspended in what ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct in 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping our primary selection, selecting the pioneer organism for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation is trusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collective during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. Samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. Alright. See what this is about.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive?
Even silence has figured it out.
Waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh, that's not good.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That's not good.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Interesting necklace.
No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering
Oh
to
my
the
god,
sun.
he's just as crazy as his king.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You get it. You worshipped your king on a pedestal. You sicko.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Hmm. Damn, there's some cold responses here.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh, there goes my UI.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Right, now I gotta kill him and take his fun.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
This is gonna suck.
Let her be the first of thousands.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow. Do I get a weapon?
That thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh! Nope. Nope. Okay.
Gotta get out of the way.
Woo! Okay.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Okay, okay, I see what I gotta do.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Oh god! Oh, come on! Wow. We just did a Superman. She threw that on quick. Are you not impressed?
Hey, guess who got her weapons back?
We need that.
Now you're just a big dumb tar-
Nope, that's rude. That's rude.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Woo! Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Got it. Nope. God damn it. Wait, what canister on his belly? There's no canister on his belly?
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Ow. Okay. Woo. Suck it. Ah! There we go! Are you not impressed?
Silence!
Oh, he's mad.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, snap! Reinforcements! Oh, snap! He brought an army of Ravagers! Oh, snap! Oh, damn! That was cool! That was so cool!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you.
That was the very first auto log we found.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How'd you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
You can override machines?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Alright. I gotta help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Now, I did not find a energy cell here. Do you think the energy cell is back at the mountain? But we already grabbed the energy cell here. I'd hate to spoil it, but is it possible for anyone to tell me where the last energy cell is? Like, have I gone too far and missed it, or have I gotten not far enough yet? That was being super thorough. And like nothing.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh yeah.
Time to put this disguise to use if I'm going in.
What? Oh. Kinda good on her. Oh, she looks hot. Yeah, we'll do that. That's good.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
I've
heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
The Green Climb?
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Okay, I'll help.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Jerome was too cruel for a
You looked everywhere. Are you thinking of going back to look for where you were captured? No. I mean, I see a reason to go back there. I checked all the areas that were there now. Yeah, I can't think of a place where I didn't go.
act of compassion.
Of course, it's in the one place I have. Alright, we could do this campfire. Moonbeam's giving me a hint. It's probably not ready to be found in the game. Maybe. Because I checked every square inch there. I looked everywhere. There was no entranceway I could not go through. But maybe there's like more to that area that gets unlocked later on.
I work hard every day.
How's it going, Ranga? No, I'm not. It's probably not ready to be found yet. Oh, she's not. Okay. She's just suggesting.
And sleep like a rock every night.
Yeah, I don't know. I checked everywhere there. I was being extremely thorough to make sure I didn't miss it. No, I don't need to wear this outfit. No. Was that outfit any good? I didn't even look at the stats on it. It has no stats. Garbage outfit. Trash. Are you just spitting out ideas with me? Okay. I'm cool with that. Yeah. I actually like playing games like that, to be honest, where we discover and figure things out together. Hey, Nervo, sorry for being late. Got lost in Destiny. All good, man. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. We actually only need one more power cell,
okay.
Karen.
Don't kick.
Hi ho, Silver! Away! Oh, wait, what? Can I not grab while mounting this thing? I did it on the other one.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Where does it want me to go now?
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green con.
I don't know why. For some reason in this game, I'd rather be on foot. Can I get off? Oh, okay, that's why. I mean, like, I got lost in Destiny. Inside the Sacred Mountain? Isn't that the first one? We already got the first one. Unless there's another one in there. See, here's the thing. We have not gone through the doors of the Sacred. So there's still a possibility it's in there. A goose? Where? Where? Where's the goose? Damn it, I missed it, didn't I? What am I looking for? The final power cell. I like how they moved the overload and anti-barrier mods on so now exotics can benefit from them. Wait, anti-barrier rounds on the armor? Didn't those mods used to go on the guns? I passed it. Damn it. Not paying attention.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being... Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Yes, but like they moved them onto the armor. Interesting. I wonder how much that affects your stats.
Uthid's been hunting.
Cause like I would use my armor slot stuff for like
Everything useful has
stats for
been
the most
stripped.
part.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
Contox, looking to scavenge.
Do this. I don't want to deal with them.
slow, quiet.
Wait, what? Where does it want me to go? Oh, I have to actually kill them? Well, womps. Ugh. Ugh. There you go. Actually, what am I doing? It's already nearly dead. Might as well finish it off.
Need a...
Woo, get wrecked!
Alright, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Hmm.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
What power cells do I already have? I'm only missing one out of the 3.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
I got the one from the area you mentioned to begin with. And I forgot where I got the other one from. I think we found them.
Doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
I don't want to kill him, though. Are you gonna attack me? Or are we gonna talk? You gonna talk? Alright.
Snow chill itches. No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Bahavas?
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Sun Karja?
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. Little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Shadow Karja.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. The Havas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers!
Okay.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Is that... yeah, trouble!
Stay still, damn it.
You now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Wipe us out.
Gosh darn it. Slow-mo actually messes me up.
Keep up the...
Whomps. He's dead. Whoa! Whoa! Wow, he actually survived the headshot?
Have a care, Nora.
These guys are actually hard-headed. Look at that. Did I find a place called Gaia Prime? No, I don't think we did.
Last thing you'll ever... Got you now.
Gosh darn it. Come on.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Wait, but I can loot them.
I'll find a use for you.
Alright, I'll follow him now.
Up and over.
Okay.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Ooh.
got too much already.
He's got a fun toy here.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Wait, he actually showed up to die?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Wait, what about my awesome gun I had before? Ow. It's 1, 2.
Look out! To your left, but my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
Nope.
Only one way out of this, the fighting way.
I think it's a lot easier when they just line up. Oh, wrong person.
Time to fight.
There's more of them?
Ready to die?
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me loot all these corpses. That is a
I'd have to leave something else behind.
nice line of death right there. Hmm.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Hmm.
Full already.
Hmm. Okay.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here.
That was so
And now
weird.
that they are dead,
His
their
face didn't
price
like
is
render in.
most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. Helix said she would blood the sun, so she stay on the move.
Ow.
The sun sets on
Oh,
your
you want to play that
pathetic
game, huh?
life, Uthid.
What'd you think of that? Huh? Oh, right up your butt. You know he felt that one.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! Work!
I kind of like what he's doing. Ooh.
Oh, sun, shine Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. The fury of the sun. Up to his perch.
Oh. Where'd he go? That way? Alright, let's go kick his butt.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Really?
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Maybe the priest has his power cell? Nah, I doubt it. This is a side quest. Unlikely.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Aw.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What can I do to help, Itaman?
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The
Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Alright, so... Oh, how convenient. I have a camp there. Oh my god, sister, you like totally killed it. That's what Banach sounds like to me. Yeah. She does seem pretty happy about all the death happening around her. She gives no fluffs. 0 fluffs given. This will be huge though. Like this side quest. This is a side quest, but this side quest is actually huge when you think about it. We just killed their main priest, their head priest, who was basically like controlling a lot of this stuff. And now we're kidnapping their Sun King, their one true Sun King. Like, we're basically crippling their leadership.
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
This sounds like Rock Breakers. I hate Rock Breakers. It might affect strength of the enemies. I mean, a lot of games do that now. That would be interesting. I was more talking about the fact of like the huge political
Something attacked you from underground.
effects
you
this
picked
will
that
have.
up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for
Damn it.
them.
It's gonna be a
tunnels in
rock
the dirt,
breaker.
breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral, before I hit the bar.
Okay. So gotta go that way.
I'll find a use for you.
What? He's already attacking me? Woo! Nope, nope. Woo! Nope. Ah! Oh, oh. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, god damn it. Stop doing that. I'm not supposed to be scared of Jaws on land. Oh, god damn it. Oh god. Nope, nope. Damn it. Ah! I like that. Oh god. Need more, need more, need more, need more. Gosh, darn it. Oh. Oh god, darn it. Ow. Oh. Ow. I hate rock freaking breakers. Oh. Rock breakers suck. Still alive? Yes, I am, Wall Snowman. Yes, I am, somehow. Hmm. Oh.
No space.
There was a fox that died over here. Alrighty. Go back to this dude. Let him know we did his job for him. Oh, what is this? I have to listen to that rancid "Do Your Part" for Zero Dawn song one more time. I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. Ugh. Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? Interesting.
We better hope the usurpers don't find out about conditions and...
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Wait, a boat? There's no water here. What do you mean a boat? Wait, isn't that...
Ah,
oh,
little
okay.
huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv?
That's Panache?
It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
That's a Deb's way of throwing shade at each other? Maybe.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
You do this stealthily? Here you go.
Some traps would be nice.
Need them soon enough.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
I mean, really want to.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Okay, fine. I'll put down some traps. You happy? Jeez. There's some traps. Happy? Huh?
For later.
Is that enough traps for you? One more?
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
They're not going to seriously just walk right into
I'll
that.
do what I have to.
Wow, they actually walked right into it.
This is gonna sting a little. Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. –
them see you coming!
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You didn't do nothing. What? What do you mean you worked up a sweat?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay, well I got decoys. That's good. Oh, really?
It's a damn
He's dead.
About to get loud.
Woo! Hold him! Okay, okay. Oh, they're dead. I thought they would get back up.
Right on target.
Aha! Oh, I forgot he has that. Okay. One of those. Woo!
Out of ammo, but not out of... Oh.
Ow. Okay. Oh wait, they're not dead. They were just unconscious. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. We need the other one. Yeah, let's do one of these. Shoot it off. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Ow, my bones. Okay. You're just being mean now. Woo! Nope. Ow. Come on. Oh, come on, I rolled. Whew. Oop. Not what I meant to do. Yes, suck it, stupid freaking Jeep. Woo! Woo! All right. There we go. Oh, was his gun behind me the whole goddamn time? I could have used this whole time. That makes me so sad. Well, it kind of served the purpose. Met onto a game myself. Have fun, dude. See you later, Wall Snowman.
These will keep.
I'll call you Bates and Me Shield. Well, they lived up to their names, Karen. They lived up to their names.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah, no kidding. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, we might have just ended the whole Shadow Carja war. But no, that guy's still there. The champion dude. He will still lead them. This is weird. It's like a final ending is happening, even though this is just a side quest.
Tiedemann, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
You're still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
That's funny. I spent 2 years setting this up. The redhead gets all the credit.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Would you like to buy something today?
That's funny. We're at level 25 with the main quest, so we're almost there. We're almost at DLC territory. Everything else is done. All we got is main quest. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over here. I completely forgot about this. Okay. So, a part of me thinks that everything that we've done till now, we can go and visit Ross's grave, and she'll tell that to Ross that, hey, I've done this, this, and this. Should we wait towards the very end to go to Ross's grave and then just retell the whole story, or should we go now? I almost feel like we should wait till the very end. That'll be more epic, where she recounts the whole story. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait till it's all over to go talk to Ross's grave. Oh, I suck. What about here? No? Here? I have to be right outside the gate, don't I? Fine. Sell inventory? I could. I really don't need the money though. I could. There's nothing else for me to get in the moment. Once you do the last mission, there's no continue. Yeah, I know that. I know there's no continue. But I'm saying before the last mission, to go to Rost's grave, is what I'm thinking of doing. I feel like it'll be really cool, because it'll be cool to hear what she will talk about. If she'll mention any of the side stuff that we've done. And then we'll be like, oh yeah, I remember I did that. Oh yeah, I remember when we did that. Which would be pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna wait till like the last mission and then go to Ross's grave.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Oh.
Race. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
This is happening now. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna end it there, guys. That's gonna be it for today. About that.